Hi. What?
Well, I'm sad I couldn't be there physically because I love Summer League. We get to see our first glimpse at the future of the NBA, and for those players, it's their first opportunity to get scanned into the game.
Yeah, we were there with them as they were getting scanned. Definitely a huge milestone, but it is hot in here, so let's take a look at the footage.
Kevin, thank you. David, he is the total package. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then it's T.J. Warren. And there's Miles Turner. And it's Taylor in at the 4 spot. And for Bill. serve on the floor now for Charlotte. Thomas against Rubio. Thomas passes to Washington. Shoots over Rubio, and it's Washington missing. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Oubre with the steal. And there's a minute 45 left here in the opening quarter. Left side, Martin. And no good. His first shot of the night, missing.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Charlotte has gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. To the paint. Washington, that's good. Washington's got 7.
He's got the hot hand right now. As long as he can keep getting open, they've got to keep beating.
Rubio against Thomas, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And, you know, for all the talk about Rubio's passing, I think one thing that gets overlooked is his defense. Both his on the ball and defensive rebounding are very strong for the point guard position.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Charlotte in the lead. Thomas feeling it out a bit. Down low. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Hield. Another shot. Offensive rebound. The pass to Rubio. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. The Hornets shooting has been tremendous early. Their offense looking primed and ready for this match. Thomas passes to Washington. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Pope loose. Outside Jackson. Front pass the arc. And Rubio gets it to go on the assist by Jackson. He's got 10.
I mean, I don't always like the 3 on the fast break, but the D was set up well inside.
Rubio against Thomas. One second left. It's tipped. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Pacers lead by 2. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And an unlucky history of injuries for Gordon Hayward. And he understands you got to take the long-term perspective.
There's certain times where it's not.
Great teams are more sophisticated than ever when it comes to injury prevention.
And training staffs are now expected to anticipate risk. So at times they'll know before the player does that there's a concern.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Coming in hot, and they were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
The defense spinning in circles. Hard to cover all that ground.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. We've got Maverick. Jackson is out there with Smith. Then it's Ricky Rubio. And it's Hield in at the 3 spot. Kicks it out to Rubio. And the Pacers another 3.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Thomas dishes to Oubre. Back to Plumlee. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. 5 on the clock. Here's Thomas. The shot will not fall. Smith with the defensive effort.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Oubre against Jackson. Oubre passes to Thomas. Back to Oubre. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. And thinking about the energy that Oubre plays with, always crisp, very active on the floor.
Yeah, and that's something that is always out there for Oubre. Even if his shot is off, he's still a spark plug for this team. Something that endears you to your teammates.
And Plumlee kicks to Oubre. Looking to end the run. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Isaiah Jackson.
You know, we all know Oubre. We know he has the wherewithal. His upside will be determined by the consistency of his effort and focus.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And the second free throw, good.
And Kelly Oubre, the new face on the Hornets, was hoping to get a bigger deal in free agency. The market, though, just not there for him. Ended up with a 2-year deal in a situation where he feels he can show his work.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Good evening, Kevin. Malcolm Brogdon has become a Pacers stalwart. He said, I fit the identity of this team as an underdog that overperforms and proves people wrong. I've been asked to be the leader of this team. I lead with my voice and by example. I'll be fearless on the court so that my teammates can follow. Kevin?
I love what he's about, David. Thank you. Shot by Hield, nobody around. That's in, coming off an assist from Rubio. Rubio's got 6 assists here tonight. Passes it to Washington. Plumlee trying to break loose. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Washington. Rubio, the pass to Smith. Kicks it to Rubio. Jacks up a 3. A new 14 for Indiana. Nice shot by Smith.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Rubio against Thomas. Martin, the pass to Thomas. Here's Oubre. And no good. And it's the Pacers taking it the other way. Pass to Maverick. Makes it off the glass. Mavericks got the lead up to 14 now for Indiana. And Greg MV, the highly touted rookie, he was a classic one and done in college.
And that wasn't a surprise to anyone close to MP. He feels his game is NBA ready and wanted to compete against the best as soon as possible.
And the Hornets call time here. And Greg, you made your money on the defensive end. What was the toughest kind of player to defend? A one-on-one guy or a... So it's Indiana with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We come back right after this. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different. checked in for Indiana. Out in the wings for them, Rozier and Hayward. Harrell is out there with Miles Bridges. And it's Ball in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Yep, that one goes.
And I love Ball's awareness. When the mid-range J is available, he is more than happy to take it.
Here's Maverick. Pass to Taylor. It's Brogdon on the wing. Rozier defending. Hangs. And that one's good, Brogdon. Brogdon's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Here's the teardrop, and Ball with the lay-in. Ball's got 8 points.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jump.
Maverick passes to Warren. Brogdon looking it over. There's the pass to Maverick. Just 4 to shoot. And what was that about? Not a good shot right there. Bridges kicks to Ball. Back to Bridges. It's rebounded by Indiana.
I don't think the D does good enough here, but something causes the miss.
Warren against Harrell. And Warren, here we go. Count that one. Warren's got 7 points here in this quarter.
TJ's a wing who doesn't just jack up threes. He likes to get physical on the inside as well.
Rozier with the ball. He's got 10. Now Ball. Hayward outside. On the wing, Rozier. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Hayward's got his 5th assist in this one.
A tough first half, but it's been a different story here since the break.
Bridges against Taylor. Pass to Maverick. Just 5 on the clock. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Maverick's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Charlotte has gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. And the Hornets call time here. We've seen TJ Warren really having a great game.
Look, they can't leave him alone for a second on the perimeter. Not the way he's shooting the 3 tonight.
Both teams will make substitutions. Inside, here's Martin, and finished off by Martin.
Good floor awareness, good vision, Thomas, dependable at finding open teammates.
Rubio against Thomas. Now here's Heald. He's tightly guarded. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Rubio against Thomas. He kicks to Martin. Shoots from 8. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
2 points.
Pacers leading by 23. Rubio with it. Now defended by Oubre. Rubio the pass to Maverick. Off target with his 3. Hornets have gone 8 of 16 in the 3rd quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. Martin with the bucket.
As hot as he's been, it still has to be him who leads the charge and helps turn this game around.
Rubio against Thomas. Here's Heald. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Heald's got 15 points.
Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they've needed it, he's been their safety valve.
to the inside. Plumlee, and it's slammed in by Plumlee.
One of the few guys in the league who make a lead pass like that. Oh, just a fantastic look.
Rubio against Thomas, and the basket by Rubio. 15 points in the game.
Oh, forget about three-pointers. Give me a look from right in tight. I'll take it all day long.
Rubio against Thomas. Oubre passes to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Serious verticality from Washington. Soars up to the rim and throws it down.
Pass to Smith. Here's Maverick, covered by Martin. Jackson passes to Rubio. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. 17 points for Ricky Rubio. Pass to Oubre. Washington with it. Jackson on him. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two.
On an instinctual score with a strong build, Washington puts opponents in compromising defensive positions.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated. So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Plumlee. Bridges comes in for Washington. Terry Rozier's checked in for Gordon Hayward. And Ball subbed in for Isaiah Thomas. Well, it's one of the things most fans don't notice, but Malcolm Brogdon, Greg, is one of the best free throw shooters ever.
How about had a year where he shot 93% from the line to lead the NBA, and for his career, just about a 90% shooter. That's a huge advantage for a point guard like Brogdon, a guy who handles the ball late in close games.
On the court for Indiana, you got Maverick. Taylor is out there with T.J. Warren. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon, and it's Turner in at the center filling out the middle.
And you got to have a great understanding of your teammates in the pick and roll. Brogdon's in sync with everybody out there.
And it's Ball that time on the assist by Rozier. Rozier's got 3 assists in the game. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And there's the pass to Brogdon. And Greg, you were a hard-nosed defender. Would you be frustrated by what they're calling a foul today?
You know, I would based on how I played, but if you grew up in this era, this is just the way the game is, and you have to adapt and adjust, and that's what you're seeing with the players. Guys can defend it every bit as good as they ever have. In fact, I would argue they're better defensively today because they're not allowed to grab and hold. So the league is focused on offense. The fans seem to love it, but at the end of the day, you still got to get after it defensively.
Maverick passes to Turner. Rebound by Harrell. Harrell's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Now, he hasn't chipped in with many points tonight. The good thing he has the guys around him to carry the weight.
And Ball is a proven distributor. He's got a real talent for spotting the cracks in the D.
Here's Maverick, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
Rozier for 3. Pacers with the rebound. Warren's got 4 rebounds in this game. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Richards is checked in. Jones comes in for Bridges. Daniels, he's checked in for Oubre. And Martin subbed in for Rozier. Indiana also making some changes. And Stevenson comes in for Taylor. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Brogdon. And now another look at that mobile one-block defensive performance.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
McConnell scanning the floor. Here's Warren. Hornets with the rebound.
Their movement is good, and they get the ball into the right hand. Now, usually he drops those in between jumpers.
McDaniels dishes the ball. On the wing, Jones. Yeah, we talked about this before, Chris, but great to see you inducted at long last into the Naismith Hall of Fame. It is so well-deserved, and all of us are thrilled for you and your family.
Thank you, Kevin. It means a lot. Shout out to my parents, my family, and all my teammates. It's a special feeling. You never dream of making it to the Hall of Fame. And
Plumlee's checked in for the Hornets. Kelly Oubre comes in for Rozier. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Smith checked in for Turner. Lance Stevenson comes in for T.J. Warren. Mavericks checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Ricky Rubio.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance. And this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Pacers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over. And so many key players that you could point to tonight, but in particular, a great game.
For Malcolm Brogdon.
He was the one dictating the pace tonight, playing up-tempo or slowing it down, but always scoring.
Now, here's McConnell. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Here's Maverick. They get it back. Smith kicks to Stevenson. Here's Maverick. That 3 off the mark. And here is Ball. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Olden, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for being with us. So long, everyone.
Hi there, Frank Valentine here. Hey, it looked like you were...
How you doing, Frank? Are you serious with that question? I mean, it was one game. Everybody has an off night, and...
Okay, listen, so the reason I asked you to stop...
I have one issue that I need to address like the numbers on the house. And that issue
This airs tonight.
Okay, so what if we try to speed all of this up? What does that look like?
Go over Coach's head and speak to the GM direct. So how do you want to play it?
You don't have a preference?
I'm here to provide you the menu, pros and cons.
Dead honest? Just don't sit right with me not getting my shot because of some office politics. Okay, for real, thank you so much for helping me work through this. I really appreciate it.
No Lots of loading, huh?
Yo, what's up, man?
Hey, what you working on?
All right, fellas, let's get to work. Congrats on the win, but we have a lot of work to do if we want to keep it up. Let's stay focused in practice today. We have got to do a better job at getting the ball out in transition. We're leaving easy points on the table. Today, we're going to get up and down the court in some transition drills.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. I got it. Let's do it. I got it back in. Hey, yo, right here. I got your help. Shoot that.
Man, I can't even watch this.
Get your mind right.
Hey, right here.
Now that we're done, get out there and put up some shots.
I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
Get started, man. Let's get started.
Hey, he can ball, huh?
Shut up!
Keep it going. One more.
Put your head in the game.
Hey, right here.
You could do better than that.
Hey, I'll see you later.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Keep moving. Oh, you better shoot that. Yo, shut up.
Tommy. Welcome to 2K TV. Now, you.
How is that for a gorgeous sight? The Washington Monument here in the District of Columbia. So beautifully framed in the sunlight. It's Friday night and live on Payday.
Thank you, Kevin. Therese Halliburton is accustomed.
Well, DA, clearly he wants to make his mark. Thanks for that report. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. We've got T.J. Warren, Brogdon out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Turner, and it's Taylor in at the 4. And for Washington,
substitution
ready to come in for Washington. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Porzingis. Thomas Bryant comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Hachimura is checked in for Avdia. And it's Caldwell Pope in for Raul Neto. When talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, we're not just talking about one of the league's elite shooters. We're talking about one of the league's elite scorers.
And if you don't hear Beal mentioned in the same breath as some other NBA superstars, you should. He's capable of putting up a 50-piece on any given night. This is no specialist. This is an absolute superstar.
Wizards leading by 13. Passes it to Hachimura. Back to Beal. To the middle. Hachimura against Teal, and a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. So it's Washington now. Maverick passes to Smith. Beal against McConnell. He takes it in. Banked in off the glass.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Washington's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Gafford kicks to Beal. He's off on that one. So the Pacers will take it the other way. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
And a lot of it is moving without the ball. When you do that, things tend to open up.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Maverick. Rebounded by Gafford. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Washington Wizards. 11-point game over McConnell. The Wizards with another miss.
You expect him to make those. They've got to do more to get a hand in his face next time.
Heel the pass to Maverick. Bangs home the trifecta.
Oh, no doubt that Buddy Hield can shoot with the best of them. It's encouraging watching and share the wealth as well.
And so it's the Washington Wizards holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll return shortly. And one of the league leaders in steals and deflections, T.J. McConnell, explains how he causes havoc.
It's all about just reading the way they're passing the ball.
He does. He is all hustle.
And undrafted back in 2015. But that energy and effort is what's earned McConnell a place in this league.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Wizards' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Well, it's part of their strategy coming in, no doubt. And there may not be that much their opponent can do about it.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Maverick out there with T.J. McConnell. Then it's Hield. Then there's Jackson. And it's Smith in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Here's Maverick. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Pass to Smith. Here's McConnell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 and the free throw line.
That's his first personal.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
That's good from McConnell. And Greg, some star big men have complained that they get hacked all game long. But they're not getting the foul calls these guards do on the perimeter.
I'd have to agree. I mean, and on a lot of those fouls, the guards get 3 free throws. So something the league might want to take a look at, trying to balance things out.
And stolen by McConnell. Now the Pacers moving it up. To the inside. Here's Maverick. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Kristaps Porzingis is returning to form after his knee surgery. He says making sure it's strong and stable is nonstop work. I'm feeling better, and I have confidence that I can go out there and play freely. His offense has been great. It's the defensive end he's still getting right. Guys?
Well, we know he can be a presence, D.A., and I think eventually he's going to be what he wants to be. Thank you. The shot's good from Smith.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, that's what's frustrating, because you did the job defensively to get the stop, and then you gave it right back.
Hachimura, the pass to Beal. And finished off by Beal.
Hachimura, once he spots the open man, gets the ball right to him.
McConnell against Beal. Now the pass to Hield. Here's Maverick. He has 5. 6 to shoot. Jackson passes to Maverick. On deep. Rebounded by Gafford. So for the Wizards, their last game, a loss to the Raptors in Toronto.
Yeah, they made some spectacular plays in it right to the very end. Just couldn't get over the hump.
Yeah, and sometimes it just comes down to a couple of critical plays which you need to execute in close, ugly games.
McConnell passes to Jackson. Hield outside. With the drive. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
I love how aggressive Hill takes it to the rim. Even when he knows he's going to get hit, he muscles through.
Wizards leading by 5. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Beal. Passes to Gafford. And Beal kicks to Hachimura. Cuts it 5 from 18. And it's off the back rim. No good. Pacers trail by 5. Out of bounds. Washington takes possession.
He flat out lost some concentration. That kind of turnover will drive a coach crazy.
Washington making some changes. Avdia comes in for Daniel Gafford. And Raul Neto subbed in for Bradley Beal. Then for the Pacers, Turner's checked in for Smith. And Taylor subbed in for Jackson. Avdia with it. Pass to Hachimura. Down low. Here's Caldwell Pope. A good finish at the rack off the slick feet. Caldwell Pope's got 8 points.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Hield outside. The pass to Maverick. pass to McConnell. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Neto. And so it's Neto with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Miles' turn. For Washington, they have shot 10 of 13 from the free throw line. And the first one drops. Porzingis is checked in for the Wizards. Finished one half of basketball. Wizards lead by 7. We'll be back shortly, live from Washington. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Porzingis with a strong contribution. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that about wraps it up. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Olson, this is Kevin Harlan saying...
Yo, what's up, man?
Great game. I see you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up. One more. Get your mind right. Get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Let's get it started, man. Let's get it started. Hey, keep the ball.
Get your head in the game.
Being a video game. I've been playing 2K since I was a kid, so now like getting my face scanned and not having to worry about making a player, actually being in the game, I can't even describe it. Like, it doesn't feel real.
Oh, the first thing I do when I turn on 2K23, I'm going to roster, I'm going to my player, I'm going to edit, and he will have 99 everything and every badge.
You know, when you get into the NBA, you get an NBA logo above
A shot from earlier as the Miami team bus arrived at the arena. The players gearing up for a tough contest away from home. Chase Tower, the tallest building in the state of Indiana. We get you set for action here in Indianapolis. Hello and welcome to Saturday night with the NBA on 2K. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Brian, you could say the...
Oh, yeah, he's had some good ones, Allie. Thanks. So a look at our starters for the Heat. At the forward slots, Butler and Tucker. Lowry and Hero teaming up in the backcourt. And it's Adebayo in at the center position. And for Indiana, Halliburton is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Up here for Indiana. And so it's Indiana with it. It's a three-point game. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Maverick. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
Here's Hero. Here's Dedmon. And a nice finish on the layup. Dedmon's got 6 points.
Staying aggressive on the offensive boards. Dedmon's a tough guy to box out there.
There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Rubio. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Now Hero. Here's Butler. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
And what I love, there was no panic on his part. That's the steady pulse you want in that situation.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Heat out in front, up by 7. And after not always meshing with his previous teams.
I'm so fortunate to be able to work with and for an organization like this one.
Well, I tell you, Brad, Butler's so driven.
I mean, uncompromising. He found a team that trusted him enough to make him the foundation.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Heat.
They're doing a great job defensively down low. They've already racked up a lot of blocks. They've established an intimidation factor early in this one.
Also, as soon as we got underway tonight, they began pounding the offensive glass for those putbacks.
They've got Buddy Hield. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Maverick in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Hero with it, guarded by Smith. And that'll be Miami's ball as it goes out of bounds. Heat able to keep the possession. Lowry, he's checked in for Hero. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. 5 to shoot. Here's Martin. The Heat rebound. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Indiana trailing here. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question, way too many empty possessions for them.
Rebound by the Heat. And this matchup with the Pacers, their first meeting of the season.
No one was surprised last year when they won their season series against this team. And most people expect this to be a repeat of that, too.
They just seem to match up very well whenever they play these guys. You can tell they have a ton of confidence.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Heat culture is all about work, and this roster is littered with overachievers. Jimmy Butler said, quote, "The Miami Heat look for those diamonds in the rough. Players that are hungry, players that have some dog in them and play for one another. These guys do what it takes to be in the league for a while." Brian?
Boy, they compete, right, Allie? Thanks for that. Smith, no good.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
To the inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his second. Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
That's the line for the Heat.
That one misses. And for players these days, a lack of shooting can be a big hindrance. Grant, would you be more concerned by struggles from the perimeter or the free throw line?
I'd be more concerned with struggles at the free throw line. I mean, if you struggle there, you can become very, very tentative out there on the court, and opponents can foul to force your hand.
Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Rubio passes to Jackson. Outside heel. Out to the right wing. Here's Maverick. He's guarded by Oladipo. Here's Maverick. And he gets it to go. And if the name MP sounds familiar, it might be due to his high school days. Through social media, he had a major presence when he was a teenager.
It caused MP to gain a lot of fanfare at a young age. Now, he'll have to work hard to shed the image of being a social media star and be viewed as an NBA star.
Here's Adebayo. Banked it in off the glass.
With a lethal mix of strength and length, Bam Adebayo can wreak havoc down low.
Smith outside. Pass to heel. Now here's Smith. Tightly guarded. Shots blocked.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Lowry, the pass to Oladipo. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. And now an 11-point Heat lead.
We've seen that from Lowry for a long time. A fantastic passer of the basketball.
Good. Smith's got 5.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Miami's gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Martin. Now here's Oladipo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The former number 2 overall pick in 2013, Oladipo gives you production, but he also plays with a bit of an edge.
And he knocks down the first one. And no doubt, when he's rolling, Oladipo strikes fear in the hearts of the opponents.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, he's merciless on the attack. He plays with so much heart and passion. Not much fun to play against, but he's exciting to watch.
McConnell, he's checked in for Indiana. Pass to Maverick. Poke loose. And here's Oladipo. He's got 5. Here's Martin. Gets the 3 to fall. Martin's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Drawing so much attention. Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Pass to Maverick. Smith against Adebayo. Now here's Smith. He's covered closely. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Maverick. Second chance shot. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Still Pacers ball.
So it's the Miami Heat ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Kyle Lowry. So the Heat win it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking everyone for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Mr. Lesser.
MP, come on in. Take.
No
How's it going? Hey, man.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Right here.
Let's go. I got you. Keep it going. Just like that. Hey, hit me up.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Hey, right here.
I remember playing with guys like DeAndre Ayton. He loaded into my park, and I'm in college playing with my friends. I was like, let's go chase DeAndre Ayton. Like, we're just sitting around like NBA players in our park.
Yeah, I know. I'm definitely finna step my game up. Can't be losing with the logo over my head. I know people are going to be coming at me, so I'm going to step it up a little bit.
I think it would be cool just to interact with the fans and different.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. For in, Allie, take it away.
Thanks so much, VA. Guys, Giannis trying to keep his edge.
An old school approach, Allie. Thanks. Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Middleton is the 3 with Giannis in at 4. Wesley Matthews out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Ibaka in at the 5. And for the Pacers, they've got Halliburton. He's out there with Malcolm Brogdon. TJ Warren out there with Miles Turner. Well, we've got some hot starts and some ugly. Ends up going with a new group.
At the line for the Bucks. At the line for 1.
.125 left in the first quarter of the game. McConnell passes to Jackson. Pass to Maverick. Shot clock at 5. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks trail. Outside, Hill. Back to Carter. Now here's Lopez. And that one's good.
Lopez down on the inside, getting that soft touch to go.
Indiana shooting a fantastic 52% on the first. Out to the wing. Pass to Duarte. Here's Maverick. Check by Hill. Here's Maverick. He buries it from 3. And the Pacers lead by 2. Well, the rumors were flying early on, Grant. Seems that this franchise has different views of how MP should be used.
Well, BA, the source of the conflict comes from the front office and coaching staff. With all that going on, you wonder just how much it's impacting MP's playing time.
To the paint. Here's Lopez. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Pacers out in front. They're up by 2. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Well, good to great. A catchphrase of unselfish play. And point guard Ricky Rubio says it also characterizes this team's growth mentality.
We want more. We don't accept.
Brad, it's great to have veteran leaders like Rubio.
It really is. And continuing to search for that next level as a team. That growth mind state can only help.
Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
We've got Jackson, and it's Maverick in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And the Notre Dame product, Pat Connaughton. He's a great plug-and-play wing, Brent.
He comes in there, BA, and he just gives great effort. He's so good on the offensive glass and seems to be in the right spot at the right time. It's reliable stuff that the coaching staff is very happy to have.
Well, the Bucks shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Here's Carter. And the bucket is good. Carter's got 6.
He's not the quickest guy out there, but he can outsmart you and outwork you.
Pass to Maverick. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Smith with it. McConnell left side. Here's Jackson. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Hill the pass to Lopez. Portis outside. Hill for 3. The Pacers pull it in. They're coming off a loss against Miami.
There was just no sense of urgency to hit the offensive glass. They have to be disappointed in the lack of second chance points.
Yeah, they were like good college players, one and done. You got to be able to make some noise on the offensive glass and keep possessions alive. They weren't able to do that.
McConnell against Carter. Takes it inside. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Pass to Duarte. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Again, Indiana. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Guys, it's been great hustle defense throughout 2 quarters of play, contesting everything and racking up the block shots as well.
Another big aspect has to be the fast break and transition play, really looking to go up tempo tonight.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
This Bucks team is arguably the most talented in franchise history. At the same time, the East has gotten tougher, so the Bucks are looking to improvise. Giannis said, quote, "We're getting better, trying new things, changing our scheme. That's something we think is going to help us." Brian?
Using the regular season to experiment, Allie. Interesting, thank you. Ooh, impressive fadeaway right there. Lopez has gotten his second bucket.
Well, over time, the game has changed, and there's some new wrinkles to Lopez's game, and that introduction of space is helping out this offense.
Here's Maverick. Pass to Smith. Soft touch off the glass. Smith's got his second bucket of the night.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Outside, Hill. On the wing, Connaughton. Shoots over Jackson. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Here's Indiana. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Here's Duarte. He's checked by Carter. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. He has 6.
You saw he altered his release, allowing him to get around his defender and then laid it in.
Timeout call, Milwaukee. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
The Pacers making a switch here. Rubio's checked in. And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Portis. Chris Middleton comes in for Connaughton. Matthews, he's checked in for Carter. And Holiday subbed in for Hill. Now here's Middleton. Coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Antetokounmpo, bam!
See the way Giannis kept going and kept his eye on the basket? That helped.
Pass to Smith. Here's Maverick. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Duarte. That shot is off. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. Coming into this, having notched a win against San Antonio in their last game.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Yeah, and in that game, it turned into a massive scoring night. It wasn't so much about the game plan as it was establishing early confidence to get that win.
Now here's Jackson. 6 points for him. Out to the right wing. From deep. The shot by Rubio, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Changes up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Ricky Rubio.
I don't know if Drew Holiday's an underrated player, but he certainly is underappreciated with the way he can go at you as a two-way guy. He can score and he...
So it's Indiana closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. Back to the game after this break. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Really an incredible... Making a change here. Portis is checked in.
Shooting 4 million.
All right. Let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Oh, their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking quite a few as well.
Well, looking up and down the stat sheet here, I'm seeing those second chance points jump out at me. They've done a great job on the offensive glass.
And a huge sigh of relief for Bucks fans last year. Giannis signing a monster contract extension. He'll continue to be the franchise for years to come. And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Pacers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And propelling them to a solid...
Bucks substitution. Shooting for Milwaukee, Wesley Matthews. 1 shot.
take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Maverick. Three-pointer off the mark. Middleton against Smith. Portis outside, unloads, and is good. Off the back rim and in.
Feeling more and more comfortable in this offense. That's just Chris Middleton making a play.
Pass to Maverick. Fires from deep. No good. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that about wraps it up. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Hey, how you been, man? Hey, what you working on?
Bring it in, everyone. We have got to find a way to create more scoring opportunities in transition. Let's work on executing more efficiently in transition.
Switch.
Just like that.
Good work in practice. Make sure you get some reps in before you sit.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Next time, man. Next time. See, you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up. You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Let's go.
Hey, right here.
Hey, he can ball. Get your mind right.
I pretty much said my face. I need my face to be clear.
Okay, so your face over any moves that you have?
Probably my shooting motion and my jumping ability.
If you were going to select a perfect My Team, with you included, you had to pick 4 other players, past or present. Who are you picking?
Kari at the point guard, shooting guard, my
North of the border in Toronto. Great to have you with us. We are set to get you over the hump this Wednesday night with another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got Malcolm Brogdon, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, Miles Turner out there with TJ Warren. And for the Raptors, Van Fleet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. Barnes is down low with Siakam, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. And the Raptors. Pacers with some changes. Birch, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Boucher comes in for Barnes. And it's Young in for Anunoby. Pass to Birch. Trent outside.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
And they've also gotten a big boost in the early going tonight with their productivity at the free throw line.
Good on both.
We've seen them put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Pass to Smith. Here's Maverick. From the arc. Rebounded by Trent.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
And here's Birch. That one goes. Count it.
Unselfish. Moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
36 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Duarte. The 3. That's in there. Rubio with the assist. Rubio's got 3 assists tonight.
Crossing up the defense, and that's what you expect from Rubio. Terrific vision.
Trent outside. Oh, swiped away. With the drive. The shot by Maverick, no good. Trent with it. Against Chicago, he was really on his game. Launches it. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Well, Thaddeus Young still getting it done. You could argue his best season in 2021 after 15 years of
going out there and being the energy guy, going out there and getting us.
And Young continues to add to his game.
Recently, he's more than doubled his rate of assists from any of his prior campaigns. Now, still learning some new tricks out there to his credit.
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
And it's time for an injury report.
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from the Raptors head athletic trainer. called the injury a lower back bruise and said it's very stiff at the moment. For a team just out of the gates this season trying to establish chemistry, already they've hit some adversity, guys.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Always on top of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. They've got Ricky Rubio, and it's Jackson in at the 4. And a lot of great basketball talent in the pipeline, both for the NBA and the WNBA. So, Candace, what players in the women's game do you see coming in and having a huge impact?
Well, you got to start first with the impact that Brianna Stewart has had in the WNBA. You're going to see more of those forward, versatile players that are coming in. You're going to see more of the big guards, those guards that have the skills. You're seeing that in the NBA. It's becoming positionless. And when everybody's able to do everything, it makes for an exciting game for the fans.
Yeah, no doubt. Toronto trailing. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter.
Indiana foul. Isaiah Jackson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Birch. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Raptors, Cam Birch.
And he drops the first.
Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second. Indiana's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Duarte. That's in there. Rubio with the assist.
Ricky Rubio.
Rubio's got 5 assists in the game.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Van Vliet, pass to Young. Back to Van Vliet. Lays it up and banks it in. Van Vliet's got 4 points now in the quarter.
What agility from Fred Van Vliet in the paint, zipping around the defense.
Pass to Maverick. Smith passes to Rubio. Young with the defensive effort. The Raptors have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Van Vliet against Rubio. Van Vliet left side. Deflected. Here's Maverick. Pass to Rubio. And the WNBA continues to gain mainstream visibility. Viewership has spiked, especially in the last couple of years, Candace.
Yes, I think visibility is key. And that has to be on television, that has to be on social media. There's a number of ways to continue to increase that. Invest in women's sports, people. Think of the future.
Amen.
That's just staying in the moment, keeping with the current possession.
Anunoby, he's checked in for Boucher. And for the Raptors, they're shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Now Anunoby. Back to Trent. This one for 3. On target from range. Trent's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
To the middle. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
The Pacers making a switch here. McConnell's checked in. The Raptors have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Van Vliet, the pass to Young. Trent up top, defended by Jackson. Pass to Anunoby. Young with it, 6 to shoot. Second chance effort. Hangs in the air, and the layup is up and in.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Out left to the wing. Inside. Jackson down low. Young's there. Pass to Maverick. Hey, expanding his range. And it's Toronto with a rebound. And this matchup with the Pacers, their first meeting of the season.
Yes, the first of 4 meetings between the teams. They should be quite familiar with one another by the end of it.
It's the kind of season series that can really make a difference in the standings if one team ends up dominating the other.
A nice shot by Smith.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
Well, Candace, one area where the WNBA has dominated the NBA, free throw percentage.
Yes, I think that it definitely comes down to our bigs being able to stretch the floor. I don't know whether that has anything to do with playing overseas, but we practiced a lot of free throws during our career.
Pass to Maverick. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Duarte. Anunoby covering. To the right side. Here's Maverick. Off target with the 3. For Toronto, they've gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Anunoby can't get it to go. Indiana leading. Right wing. Here's Maverick. Takes the 3. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
And for the Raptors, they're shooting 46%. Pretty good mark here in the second quarter. Pass to Trent. Launches a 3. Pacers with a rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Maverick. Back to McConnell. Here's Maverick. 5 points in the game. Back to McConnell. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
They've been so active on the offensive glass. Those second chance points have really come in bunches.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
Yeah, and that game, I love their mentality. They were focused on getting to the free throw line a lot.
A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. More NBA on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes...
Right
performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching tonight's game. So long, everyone.
Now I'm hearing MP went to his GM, Harvey left.
I understand that, Toby, but I think we both...
You know, I can just come back another
This
time.
will just take a second. Talk is cheap, Toby.
What up, dude? Good game last night. Get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do.
See you later.
A lot of people don't select Tim Duncan. I think for how great he is I was just about to say he's underrated.
Underrated.
But he's like one of the best power forwards of all time, like top 2, top 3, maybe 1.
Maybe 1.
Well, you gotta say that now because you're a company man.
Maybe nah. This ain't mine.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. Terrific view of the nighttime traffic between Manhattan and our setting tonight, Brooklyn, New York. And let's go straight over to the sideline for a report before they tip off. Hey, Allie.
Hey, Brian. We've heard a lot of critique of some of the fouls that are called. Ask Warriors head coach Steve Kerr. He said, quote, "We've gotten out of control, gifting offensive."
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Makes a good point. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Malcolm Brogdon, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, T.J. Warren out there with Miles Turner. And then for the Brooklyn Nets, Kevin Durant is out there with Bruce Brown. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Curry in at the 2. Well, Grant, you were a master of meshing with your teammates. How key is being on the same page early in the year?
Oh, it's so important, especially early in the season. Teams that can come together and mesh as a core have a great advantage at the start of the season.
Making some changes. Griffin, he's checked in for Drummond. Claxton comes in for Durant. And Simmons is subbed in for Curry. Irving, the pass to Simmons.
2 minutes to play. First quarter.
Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Simmons.
Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Smith outside. Shot to stop the run. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Bruce Brown.
Jalen Smith. At the line with 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Durant, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Both good from the line that time. Brooklyn has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Outside Irving. Durant against Hield. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 8.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
Pass to Maverick. He shoots a 3. Griffin pulls down the board.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Simmons, covered by Rubio, down low. That's good from Durant on the assist from Simmons. And now an 11-point Nets lead.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Hield up top. He's guarded by Irving. And the basket by Hield.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run.
Oh, hey! How about that? The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size. Strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew.
Well, Ricky Rubio has defined point guard vision. He can see the floor so beautifully.
Rubio against Simmons. Irving for 3. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got 5 assists tonight.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Nets, scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. We'll be right back. He's one of the deadliest scorers in the game today, but Kyrie Irving is aware of his defensive responsibilities as well.
I wouldn't be able to do it without our bigs and our consistent effort.
Well, Irving at 6'3" has the size and quickness to defend.
And that's an area, BA, where he's improved, but he only needs to be average defensively. His scoring is elite.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Boy, the Nets have been rolling along, haven't they?
With their offense clicking on all cylinders, they own that first quarter.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Buddy Hield. And it's Smith in at the 5 down low. Well, Grant, some first-time head coaches coming in this season. Can that be tricky, making that transition one seat over to the head job?
Well, they have a lot of basketball experience amongst them. A different role, though, brings different responsibilities, so it will be an adjustment, but I think they'll do fine.
And so he hits both. The Nets with the lead. Pass to Claxton. Durant with it. Shot clock at 6. Into the lane. The rebound by Jackson.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
To the left wing. Jackson on the wing. Brooklyn with the board. They're coming off that win against the Heat.
And you know they had a great plan going into that one. and then made the right adjustments along the way.
I thought their game plan was really spot on, and we saw that in their scoring more than anything else.
Rubio finds Smith. Here's Maverick. Pass to Jackson. Now Rubio. Fires for three. Drills it from deep. Rubio's got his first 3 points of the game.
I gotta tell you, that jumper might not be the prettiest of pictures, but the offensive spacing improves dramatically when Rubio hits it.
Durant with it. Guarded by Smith. Here's Griffin. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Here's Maverick. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good. He's got 5.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Durant, pass to Simmons. Here he goes. The fader. The shot no good. And Indiana will come the other way. This game coming after a loss versus the Raptors.
I thought they had that game locked up, but then they got torched there in the final period.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well, you want to talk about a super team. Last season, the Brooklyn Nets became the only team in NBA history to boast 6 players who've made it all NBA over their career. Guys, the roster has changed just a bit, but make no mistake, this team remains loaded in a way we don't see too often.
No question, Allie. Good stuff there. Thanks. And the basket by Heels.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
The Nets have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Irving, the pass to Simmons. Back to Irving. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Aldridge is checked in for Brooklyn. Curry comes in for Kyrie Irving. Healed against Durant. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
And of course, Kevin Durant signing a big extension this summer, fresh off a gold medal for the U.S., where he was the most dominant player in the world in Tokyo, and now locked in his next 4 years with the Brooklyn Nets. A great deal for him and a great deal for his squad.
Jackson gets the bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Rubio against Simmons. Outside Durant. Smith against Griffin. 6 on the shot clock. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Andre Drummond is checked in for Griffin.
Substitution.
Here's Simmons. He had a 30-point outing in their last game against Miami.
And his court vision was extraordinary, too. Let's not forget that. He was flawless passing the ball.
Indiana's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Halliburton with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Simmons, the pass to Durant. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Durant's got 12 points.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Halliburton, the pass to Warren. Over Drummond. Brooklyn with the board. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Simmons. Not a lot of room. And slam dunk by Simmons.
A sensational athlete. I like when Simmons rises up with confidence and jams it through.
Pass to Warren. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Warren's gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, so committed to scoring near the cup. TJ Warren, nice touch.
Simmons, the pass to Durant. And here's Aldridge. A little mid-range shot is up. And there's Curry on the assist from Aldridge.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
Now Halliburton. He's coming off a 19-point game against the Raptors in Toronto. Warren into the lane. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Drummond. Inside. Here's Curry. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And now it's a 7-point Nets lead.
Terrific playmaking from Simmons. Getting the ball into his hands off a wide open shooter.
Pass to Turner. And stolen by Aldridge. Simmons, the pass to Aldridge. And the shot goes in. And the Nets lead by 9. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Their frenetic defense has been impressive, putting ball handlers on the defensive and turning them over as well.
There's something else they've done right from the get-go tonight is run. So much of their offense coming on the fast break.
Clock at 6. Here's Maverick. And once again, off the mark by Indiana.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
That one goes in. Curry's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Pass to Maverick. Turner with it. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defense.
And that concludes the first half. It's the Nets. They lead by 14. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. just checked in for Brooklyn. They've got Kyrie Irving, LaMarcus Aldridge out there with Bruce Brown. Then there's Seth Curry, and it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Pass to Maverick. Here's Stevenson. Oh, rejected by Drummond. And he's going for the lob. And Brown with the stuff.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Maverick. He's covered by Curry. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
He pushed a little too hard there trying to close the gap. And yes, he paid the price.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
And the Pacers making a change here. Jackson is checked in. And we just got a second look there at an exceptional mobile 1 block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
To the middle. Here's Aldridge. And then Aldridge with the dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Pass to Maverick. And Grant, you've been around the game in so many roles. Been a player, broadcaster, owner. Talk about how the game has grown and the opportunities for continued growth.
Well, we know how the game here in the U.S. has really gained prominence and is hugely successful and popular. And I also think that's happened over the years globally as well. But continuing to popularize the game in Africa, India, China, and elsewhere is exciting. There are so many new frontiers for this league to grow, and I'm excited that we're moving forward in that direction.
The first one falls.
And Goran Dragic out of Miami. I mean, wow. Had a brief stop in Toronto as part of the Kyle Lowry sign and trade, but ultimately felt like his talents were better used elsewhere. And he found a home with this team and is eager to prove he has something left in the tank.
And he makes both free throws. Well, Grant, it seems like each year play in the NBA becomes a little more wide open and a little less physical.
Yeah, it's definitely changed, B.A., what you look for in a player today. Now, if you're overly aggressive, you always will be in foul trouble and of little use to your team. So being able to control your aggression is how you survive in today's game.
Cash, Mills with the bucket.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's Stevenson. Pass to Maverick. Jackson with it. He's covered by Aldridge. Here's McConnell. Chalk up 2 there. McConnell's got his first 2 points. And Grant, in 2015, you became part owner of the Atlanta Hawks. How pleased were you to see their performance in last year's playoffs?
Well, it was incredible. So much fun to see this team come together, rally, and have an incredible run in this past postseason. Now, as a broadcaster, you don't want to have a rooting interest, but I'll confess, it was definitely special to see.
Pass to Stevenson. To the paint. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Maverick. Fires, top of the key. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Brooklyn has got 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the 4th. McConnell against Dragic. Here's Thomas. The 17-footer. They get it back. Sharp. Misses from short range. The Pacers have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this 4th quarter. Over to the left wing. Pass to McConnell. Shot clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. Brooklyn with the board. Dragic left side. Outside Mills. 3-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Mills has got 7 now in this quarter.
And looking to shoot as many threes as possible. This kind of confidence is impressive to see.
Over to the wing. Here's Stevenson. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
To the wing on the left. Here's Thomas. Pass to Aldridge. Here's Maverick. McConnell outside. Here's Maverick. Up top, Jackson. 5 on the clock. Here's Maverick. Offline with a 3.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And here's Dragic. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Maverick. Sharp grabs a miss.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Pass to Thomas. Outside Mills. Here's Thomas. Ooh, a little luck that time as it dropped.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Smith against Aldridge. Now here's Smith. Defense is right there.
1 minute to play. 4 quarters.
Jackson down low. Pass to Stevenson. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Here's Sharp. Back to Dragic. 1:37 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Sharp, covered by Smith. It's an even 3-on-3 break.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Nets.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And what a huge performance it was for Ben Simmons.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
14 foul.
.51 seconds left in the game. There's the 3. And the Nets, another 3.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
McConnell outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Goran Dragic.
At the line for the Pacers, T.J. McConnell, shooting 2.
hands off. And he sinks the second. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Thomas. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
To the inside. Here's Maverick. Can't get it to fall. So we see the Nets taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Dorisburg, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. So long, everyone.
All right, appreciate you making time to talk to me.
Oh, always.
So let's start with this. There's been some talk of late about the decision to draft you, and then not everyone might have been on board. Can you give me some insight as to what happened there?
Look, John, when you show up to work, they don't tell you who wanted to hire you and who didn't. So honestly, I ain't got no comment on that. And I don't have no idea what happened in the draft room, no.
Are you worried at all about getting an opportunity to play?
Oh, man, not even a little bit. Look, Coach and I, we cool. My teammates, we cool. And I feel like the vibes are really strong right now.
Hey, you got time for another?
Actually, I got to run, John. But look, I appreciate you helping me.
No.
Yeah, what up?
Hey, what you working on?
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
You could do better than that.
Get your head in the game.
Again. Man, I can't even watch this.
Get your mind right.
Come on, focus.
Hey, see you later, man.
Introducing the starting five for your Indiana Pacers. At one forward, 6'5", number 32.
Welcome and thanks for watching the NBA. Before we get started, we've got just enough time to head over to the sideline. Allie?
BA, we've seen smaller market teams unhappy with how the buyout system has played out as of late. Agents using their leverage to get their clients to a more
Well, we'll see what comes of it, Allie. Thank you. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. Barnes is down low with Siakam. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. And it's Anunoby in at the 3, the small forward. And for Indiana, they've got Halliburton. He's out there with Buddy Hield. And it's Duarte in at the small forward position. New season means new opportunity for young players. Grant, a chance for them to establish themselves in a pecking order.
You know, BA, teams always hope that a young player steps into a bigger role. This part of the year is rife with playing time to be claimed.
Ends up going with a new group.
Shooting for Toronto, Scotty Barnes. Shooting 1.
And you have to be impressed how they're getting to the free throw line and taking advantage of those opportunities.
Indiana trailing here. McConnell outside. A minute 6 left to play in the first. The dive for the ball. Smith passes to Warren. Six on the shot clock. Back to Jackson. Pass to McConnell. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, BA.
Back to Birch. Trent outside. Jackson against Barnes. Down low. Here's Young. And Young slams it in.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
So a good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Elbow shot on the way, and they pick up 2. And now it's a 7-point Raptor lead.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Pass to Maverick. It's good if it goes. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Toronto Raptors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And the 14th pick in 2014, T.J. Warren, a smooth shooter who puts a little sandpaper in his game, facing off against the best.
I'm looking forward to it. Like I say all the time, it's a blessing to be able to challenge and play against the best players night in and night out. So I'm always excited for a matchup.
And no doubt, Warren is not backing down.
And in the past, we've seen him get... into it with the likes of Jimmy Butler. I mean, he embraces the challenge.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. You know, you take a look at the Raptors' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. at the guard spots. Kim Birch is out there with Thaddeus Young. And it's Mikhailuk in the small forward position.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. To the paint. Here's Birch. And Birch slams it in.
He's heady. He's unselfish. All Van Vliet does is make winning plays.
Pass to Maverick. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4. Boy, the rumor mill was churning regarding MP and his playing time, Graham. And boy, did MP add fuel to that fire.
Well, from what I understand, MP forced the GM to have a sit-down with all involved. And BA, it can't be good for a team to be dealing with playing time distractions.
Here's Maverick. 8 points in his last time out. Jackson down low. Young's there. Jackson can't get it to go. The Raptors with a lead. Trent with it. Pass to Van Vliet. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Watch how Fred commands the floor, moving the defense around and finding a shot. You know, the longtime veteran Thaddeus Young has changed his game. He's becoming more of a point forward, and he has thrived in that role.
Maverick off the left rim and out.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
And you know what? He knows it. You have to try to play within the system, or you're going to come away with empty possession.
For Indiana, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. And Smitty, as you alluded to, the passing numbers for Young have really climbed.
They are starting to use him in a lot of those short roll sets. He has great chemistry with his guards. It could be a brand new version of how Thaddeus Young is going to play going forward.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Young finds Van Vliet. Shoots over McConnell. Van Vliet misses. The Pacers have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Maverick, guarded by Trent. McConnell outside. And that's a foul called on T.J. McConnell. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Anunoby, he's checked in for Trent. Van Vliet, the pass to Young. Back to Van Vliet, inside. And Birch slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Pass to Smith. Here's an 8-footer. He gets it in there.
Strong move at the rim. The defender was just a tad bit late in contesting.
Van Vliet, the pass to Young. The teardrop. Tries again. And the layup is good by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 4 points in the quarter.
What a fearless competitor Van Vliet is. Figures out ways to score inside while being covered.
Here's Maverick. And that one's long.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story. Inconsistent with this offense.
Pass to Young. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. The last time they came together was in Toronto, where they fell to the Raptors.
It's frustrating to lose such a close game. Felt like that last meeting was decided on the glass.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Warren. The Raptors making a switch here. Siakam's checked in. for Toronto. They've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Here's Mikhailu. Young, the pass to Van Vliet. Now Siakam. And he drives in. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Indiana trailing here. Here's Maverick. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Brad, your dad played pro football. Do you think that players who grew up around pro sports have an advantage?
Yes, B.A. Obviously, being around a professional athlete, understanding the dedication, the sacrifice, the work that goes into it, really, I think, helped me at an early age as I was developing in a different sport.
That free throw, no good. And the Pacers making a change here. And that trip coming up empty, missing both.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Van Vliet outside, driving to the basket. Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
Back to Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
And for the Raptors, they're shooting around 44%. Not bad. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. Brogdon's checked in for Indiana. Boucher's checked in for Toronto. Earning this break in the action, up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. So both teams changing it up here. We've got Jackson. And it's Smith in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Van Vliet misses.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Maverick, guarded by Trent. Pass to Duarte. Halliburton outside. On the take. And he banks in the layup. Halliburton's got 11 points.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Van Vliet with it. Tries to break his ice. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, Toronto, no good.
Still trying to shoot his way out of this funk. But if it doesn't come within the flow of the offense, the whole team suffers.
Pass to Duarte. Jackson on the wing. Here's Maverick. He shoots. Here's Smith. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Anytime you get as many points from the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going.
The other thing, they continue to fill it up from three-point range, making it look easy.
McConnell, he's checked in for Indiana. Now here's Van Vliet. Here's Trent. That shot missing. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
To the left side wing. Here's Maverick, guarded by Trent. Pass to Jackson. Here's Maverick. The three. And Anunoby pulls it down.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
McConnell outside to the wing on the left. Pass to Jackson. McConnell outside. From deep. They grab their own miss. Jackson gets the bucket.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Toronto's gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Timeout called the Raptors.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
Burke, he's checked in for Toronto.
Make some noise, fans. Raptors substitution.
Here's Maverick. Jackson outside. Here's Stevenson. He connects! And now they trail by just 4.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
And Toronto calls time here. They're up by 4. 12 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And now let's present our New Balance player of the game, Scotty Barnes.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive. And the other squad has looked helpless to stop him. Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5.
He may not check all the boxes in terms of size and speed, but the toughness, the heart, the high IQ, Fred VanVleet ranks among the top players in those categories. And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
Timeout called. The Pacers. They're down by 6. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Maverick. Pass to Turner. Now Halliburton lets it go from deep. The shot no good. So the Raptors win it. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Steve Smith, this is Brian Anderson with our 2K Sports crew signing off. So long, everybody.
Hey, good to see you.
Good game last night. See, you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up. See, you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up.
We'll get the next one.
hit me up.
Coming up next, the Spurs. Happy Monday, everyone. This evening, we bring you the NBA on 2K. Hey, Allie.
NBA technology is moving faster than ever. The new thing? Collectible highlights trading online. The players are taking notice. Shooting guard C.J. McCollum.
Boy, he is a big thinker, no doubt about that. Good reporting there, Allie. A lot of teams don't like to tip their hand too early in the season. Coaches like to keep a few tricks up their sleeve for later on, Clark.
As very well they should be. I mean, it's a really long season, and you're learning your team, so you figure out different things that you like to add later on in the season. And you really don't want to reveal anything that might give you an edge if you hold on to it until later down the road.
And a look at the starters for the Spurs. Johnson and Pirtle, the big men. Up here for Indiana. Here's Maverick. Now Rubio to the wing, right side. Here's Maverick, left side Brogdon. 6 to shoot. Pass to Maverick. Oh, from deep. And McDermott pulls it down.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Walker for 3. Sinks it from distance. And the Spurs lead by 5. Here's Rubio. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Brogdon. Here's Maverick. Outside Rubio. Puts up a 3. Pure from 3-point range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
McDermott outside. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one. The Pacers have gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. You know, Grant, court is a familiar place for Malcolm Brogdon's family. It's just Malcolm's involves a ball instead of a gavel.
Yeah, his father Mitchell is a lawyer and a mediator. Brothers Gino and John are also both in law. And while Malcolm hasn't gone to law school, he did earn a master's degree while in college.
They get it again. Jackson. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboard.
Pass to Collins. Here's Bates Diop. Outside Jones. Now here's Walker. Oh, he tries a 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Walker. Here's Maverick.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Smith outside. Outside Rubio. 4-3. And McDermott pulls it down. And the Spurs shooting only 31% to get this game underway. Pass to Collins. And here's McDermott. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Collins finds Walker. 5 on the clock. Tries the 9-footer. Smith with the rebound.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Here's Maverick. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
1:09 left in the first quarter here. Jones with the ball. Got a hand on it. Here's Maverick. Walker covering. Outside Rubio. Pass to Maverick. Shot clock at 6. Back to Rubio. Over Jones. That shot off the mark. San Antonio goes the other way with it. And this matchup with the Pacers, their first meeting of the season.
Yeah, they came up short both times against this team last season.
And you look back at those games, just a one-sided affair between them.
Over to the left wing. Here's Maverick. Walker covering. Here's Maverick. And too long on the shot. Here's McDermott. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And so it's T.J. Warren making highlights for Indiana, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back after this. Game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
It was pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
So on the floor for the Spurs, they've got Lonnie Walker. Doug McDermott out there with Zach Collins. And it's Jones in at the point to the middle. Here's Walker, and he makes it on the layup. Walker's got 5.
Good, solid execution inside. That's exactly the look you want.
McDermott against Brogdon. Pass to Jackson. Here's Maverick. Releases. Not going to go that time. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Defeated by Milwaukee in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Yeah, and that's really inexcusable. I mean, there's just no way that you can justify that. When you don't put the work in on defense, you're going to end up on the losing end.
That has to be encouraging. Sinking one after missing his first 5.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Collins against Smith. Collins, no good.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Out to the wing. Pass to Brogdon. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Doug McDermott.
Boy, Brogdon attacking the heart of the defense there. Excellent decision and really maximizes using his size.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, Malcolm Brogdon is a guy who can get it done offensively. His shooting percentage really speaks for itself. And he knows how to find shots in a hurry.
It's both from the stripe. You really do have to respect Brogdon's offensive game. I think he's clearly a guy who puts in the work.
You're exactly right, B.A. He does put in the work. He's a high-effort player, both when it's game time and behind the scenes. You don't see percentages like his without a lot of hours being spent in the practice gym.
Here's Maverick. Oh, they get a hand on it. Down low. Jackson, right side. Indiana needs to get a shot off. The shot by Maverick, no good.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
Jones misses. The Pacers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Pass to Maverick. The baseline J. Yes. And it's McConnell with the assist that time.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And here's McDermott. The 3 knocks down the triple. McDermott's got 5.
This is Dougie McBuckets at his best, a lights-out shooter from beyond the arc.
Here's Maverick. Inside, here's Brogdon, and Brogdon with the stuff.
It's nice to see when Brogdon doesn't settle for the layup, instead going in there to finish with power.
Time call here. San Antonio decides to talk it over, and every team looking for bigs who can stretch the floor, Clark. If you were playing today, what kind of three-point shooter you think you'd be?
Well, I wasn't that great back in my career because it wasn't a shot that many teams used a lot, but I would have worked on it to become proficient at it. So I think I would have been a 40% three-point shooter, 35 to 40% given time to work on it, BA. You adapt to the times, and I was actually already starting to work on my three-point game before my injuries took me out of the league.
Substitutions here. So it's San Antonio closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. More. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game. Deciding to change it up. Here's Richardson. Give him 8 points now.
Pacers foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Collins. To the inside. Picked it out of midair.
Whatever opening he saw vanished quickly. Got to be more careful with those entry passes.
They've got Buddy Hield. Halliburton is out there with Jackson, and it's Maverick in at shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Stripped away. Knocked away, and that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And how about the mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now. It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Back to Hield. Halliburton outside. Pass to Maverick. Just 5 on the clock. Covered by Johnson. Offensive rebound. Jackson. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. San Antonio's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. The shot by Johnson, no good. Indiana's got 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Here's Maverick. Kicks it out to Jackson. Here's Maverick. Indiana again missing. San Antonio leading. Pass to Vassell. Here's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Boy, Murray's court vision very sharp, and he's unselfish too. You love seeing that combination.
Hield to the ball. Here's Maverick. Jackson down low, guarded by Richardson. Jackson can't get it to go. Spurs shooting just 36% in the third. To the paint. And he throws it down with one hand.
Yeah, Richardson's got a nice vertical now, and you saw it right there.
Well, the Pacers shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Halliburton, pass to Hield. Here's Maverick to halt the run. Offensive board. Halliburton outside. Three-pointer. He drops it from range. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Well, we hear about NBA players whose dads played in the league or overseas. Tyrese Halliburton, his father, John, was a referee. Look for San Antonio. Johnson, he's checked in for Bates Diop. Richardson comes in for McDermott. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Jones. And some have said the pandemic increased the league's interest in a potential expansion. Grant, is that something you'd like to see?
You know, I wouldn't mind that at all. I mean, it just speaks to the league continuing to be popular and continuing to grow throughout the world. So we all know there'd be a hefty expansion fee, but there's some great markets out there that love the game of basketball and would really embrace a team. You know, one city that comes to mind, Seattle. So maybe it'll happen. I'm hoping it does.
So on the floor for San Antonio, Murray and Walker manning the backcourt. Zach Collins out there with Keldon Johnson. And it's Richardson in at the small forward position. Jackson on the wing. Collins defending. Here's Maverick to the inside. Here's Stevenson. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Pacers lead by 19. Murray passes to Richardson. Outside Johnson. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
What's going on, Coach G? You want the good news or the bad news?
Oh, let's go with the good news. Everybody start with the good news.
All right, then congrats. You're in the starting lineup effective immediately.
I used it. Yo, that's what I want.
No
Yo, what's up, man? Hey, what you working on? See, you want to work on your three-point shooting. Let's get set up. Right.
Get the next one. Let's go! Phenomenal win. You should be proud of yourselves. Now let's get to work so we can keep this positive energy. We have got to do a better job at getting the ball out in transition. We're leaving easy points on the table. I want to spend time cleaning up our transition offense today.
Focus! Focus! Yeah, right here! Let's go! Let's do it! Come get it! I see him! I see him! Shoot that! Shoot that! Hey! 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 Hey. Watch the screen!
Come on. Focus. Man, I can't even watch this.
Now that we're done, get out there and put up some shots.
How does it feel to be starting your first game?
Honestly, John, I feel like I got a lot to prove out here. You know, it's some people on this team that put a...
Take us behind the scenes here. What did Coach tell you when he told you were...
Just the usual stuff about the matchups and the schemes and whatnot. You know, it's all good. People be making a big deal like there's something there.
But life is good. Life is good for sure.
Any critique of yourself in the video game? Anything we could do better?
I just wish my jumper was a little more consistent, but maybe I got to show something in the season. We'll see, though. But maybe on this one, we can get my jumper a little better.
All right.
We'll see.
Thank you so much.
I appreciate it.
And those are the starting lineups. Lots of interesting matchups tonight. Stick around. We'll be right back with more. Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K's DA Jacob.
Well, Kevin, one of the great stories is Julius Randle becoming an all-star in New York. Randle said it's been a lot of hard work paying off. As a shooter, a passer, a leader, you name it, I've gotten to flip the script on my own reputation, while also helping with this larger thing we have going, changing the reputation of our entire franchise. Mission accomplished, Kevin.
Yep, he's big enough to handle it. His performance speaks loudly. Thank you, D.A. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. In the forward positions, Barrett and Randle. Kemba Walker is out there with Emmanuel quickly. And it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. And for the Pacers, Taylor is out there with Lance Stevenson. And there's Miles Turner. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Maverick in at the 2 spot. And already, Greg, we're seeing some of the new wrinkles that players have added to their game.
No doubt. The work doesn't end when the season does. And if you're trying to improve your skills, or if you're trying to pack on good weight, that kind of stuff needs to get done during the offseason.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first free throw of the game.
First team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Lance Stevenson.
First one falls for him. And Stevenson drops them both. And so it's Walker with it, who brings it up for the New York Knicks. And the pass to Quickly. Feeds it to Randall. Lays it up off the glass.
The strength and the quickness and now the confidence coming along as Randall's able to score.
Halliburton passes to Maverick. In the corner, it's Stevenson. Passes it to Maverick. And Turner kicks to Stevenson. 4 on the clock. And the 3 off target. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Now, here's Quickly. T right on him. Robinson against Turner. Robinson passes to Quickly. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
How about that? The big man, Mitchell Robinson, able to find a teammate.
Out to the right wing. Back to Halliburton. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Outside, Walker. New York moving the ball around. Randall finds Quickly. Tries to save it. Now, here's Barrett. Off target from three-point range. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Here's Maverick. Outside Turner. Pass to Halliburton. Here's Taylor. Pass to Maverick. He tries for 3. Randall grabs the board.
First time All-Star last season, Julius Randall was just flat out awesome.
And it's sent back by Turner.
And I would not test Turner. And Miles has led the NBA in blocks and just has great timing on his jumps.
And pushing it up. Here's New York. The pass to Walker. Gets an open look and hits. Trenton, which areas do you think Julius Randall has improved the most?
Well, I think making plays for other guys. I think stretching out the floor and having confidence in that shooting. And maybe that's the key word, Kevin, is just having confidence overall. And I guarantee you this, Julius Randall was more tired after last season than any other year. So coming in and being in great shape is huge for the next few seasons for him.
Now Walker following the three-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Barrett hanging tough on that play. He gets the shot off. He just stuck to the play.
The Knicks shooting their first shot from the stripe in this game.
Then at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers. Working on consistency with that jumper. You can see Barrett has improved his shooting mechanics. Much more repeatable motion now.
You can see Barrett looks a lot more comfortable now from every spot, Greg, on the floor.
From 3, mid-range, the free throw line. When he knocks down shots, defenders have to creep up to stay connected. And that's when he can put the ball on the floor and get by people.
Now here's Turner. No points in the game yet for him. Halliburton sinks the 15-footer.
Sweet pass from Turner. And he's really been working on his ability to pass the ball.
Halliburton against Walker. And to get open is Robinson. Walker's shot is off.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
The shot's good from Maverick.
There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Now, here's Walker. His last outing, 16 points for him. Right side Robinson to the paint. And that one's good. Quickly's got his second basket.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Stevenson against Barrett. Back to Stevenson. Turner kicks to Halliburton. He can't hit that time. And New York the other way now. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Raptors.
Well, and that one, you could pretty much see the writing on the wall. Their performance was lackluster at best.
Yeah, and they didn't get, blown out in that game, but it felt deflating, and it felt like they got crushed. They could not get anything going, no matter who they had out on the court.
Left side, Taylor. Stevenson outside. Passes it to Mack. And here's Halliburton. Shot on the wing. And that one comes up a bit short. The Knicks leading by 5. Inside. The shot's good from Quickly. Quickly's got his third basket of the night. Indiana's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Outside Turner. To the wing on the left. Launches a three. And he gets it back. Here's Maverick. That shot missing. Now the Knicks take it the other way.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Here's Barrett. Second chance shot, and it's blocked by Stevenson. And the shot goes in.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Pass to Maverick. In the corner, it's Stevenson. It's stolen by Barrett. And a wide open look for Walker. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Yeah, off to a strong start here early. 6 points off second chance buckets.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game. This is their first look at this year's New York squad.
Yeah, 2 conference rivals. I mean, they'll play each other a total of 4 times this season.
And guys, this first meeting always sort of sets the tone for how the rest of the season series will play out. For teams that know each other this well, this initial game is a big one.
T.J. Warren, he's checked in for the Pacers. Then for the Knicks, Noel's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Quickly. Halliburton finds Turner. Shot clock at 6. Here's Stevenson. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. And here's Walker. 6 points for him. Here's Rose. Noel trying to break loose. Rose gets the bucket.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Halliburton passes to Mack. Dishes it to Stevenson. Pass to Halliburton. To the inside. And the rejection by Noel.
Noel in there to intimidate and does so there.
Comes up with a new group on the floor. So New York going with almost an entire new group. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Nerlens Noel. Randall comes in for Toppin. Manuel Quickly, he's checked in for Burks. And it's Kemba Walker in for Derrick Rose.
And Barrett will give you these kind of flashes. He got up that time.
We got Maverick. Turner is out there with Taylor. Then it's Lance Stevenson. And it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot. That's the Pacers 5. Here's Maverick. Trying his luck from deep. Misses for the 5th time this game. Mark him at 1 for 6.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
3 points.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
To the left wing. For the 3. It's rebounded by Barrett. Barrett's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
I hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
And you always know what you're going to get from Walker from the line. He's been a solid, consistent free throw shooter his entire career.
Kemba Walker hits them both. And defensively, no matter the size of the man he's guarding, Walker really puts up a fight.
Some smaller guards pretend to battle. Walker will bang with you, try to front you, pull on your jersey, whatever it takes. He backs down from no one.
Now here's Taylor. Floats one up. Bucket is good. Taylor's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, heads up aggressive play right there. Saw the smaller man on him and took it straight to the basket.
Quickly kicks to Barrett. Back to Quickly. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Quickly's got 13.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Turner passes to Maverick. Stolen by Robinson. Walker with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Quickly. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Assisted by.
He's got 15. Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
For some reason, they've also had guys in the right spots on the offensive glass. Lots of putbacks.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Maverick's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. New York's gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. The shot's good from Quickly.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Here's Maverick. He's got 5. Stevenson kicks to Turner. Back to Stevenson. Just 5 to shoot. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Robinson. And here comes Walker. Beating the fast break. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Now, here's Halliburton. He's coming off a 13-point game against San Antonio. Good. And it's 7 points for Mavericks. And it's the Knicks with the ball. There's the drive.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. They get to take on the Blazers of Portland after this one. That'll be game 1 of a 4-game road trip. Randall against Taylor. And Turner kicks to Halliburton. 2 on the clock. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds in this game.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And it's Quickly missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
2 minutes.
Here's Maverick. Made that one only his 4th of this game after firing 10 times from the floor.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Now, here's Walker. 11 points in the game. With the teardrop, Robinson. And the layup is good. Robinson's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
They are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Stevenson outside. The pass to Taylor. To the middle. Turner passes to Maverick. The 15-footer. It's rebounded by New York. Randall's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lobbed up there for Robinson, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Indiana. And a switcher also for New York. Alec Burks checked in for Barrett. Here's Maverick. He's got 9. Halliburton passes to Stevenson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. New York's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. And yes, it's good.
And a capable scorer from anywhere on the floor. You give Walker those kinds of looks, and he's going to make you pay.
Here's Halliburton. Kemba Walker making his last shot. Warren against Randall. Warren kicks to Halliburton. Shoots the 3. The Knicks pull it in. Here's Walker. The rebound by Halliburton.
Nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area. That's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
The Knicks pull it in. Robinson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. That shot, no good. What a performance for Emmanuel Quickley. He has been the story for New York. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Nice performance by Emmanuel Quickley.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really stays focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
On the court for the Knicks, Randall and Robinson make up the inside pair. Emmanuel Quickley out there with Kemba Walker. And it's Barrett at the small forward. Now here's Taylor. Indiana needs to get a shot off. The shot's good from Maverick.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Quickley. Barrett wide open. He fires. Drains the three-pointer. Barrett's got 13.
Well, RJ, right there, moving without the basketball, and that helps him to get to an open spot on the floor. That creates the rhythm.
Pass to Halliburton. The floater. Not going to go that time. New York's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Randall no good. And Indiana shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. Taylor passes to Maverick. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Pass to Halliburton. Shoots over Walker. The shot comes out, and New York will come the other way.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
And it's quickly missing.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
And Brent the Wrinkle added to the playoff format for 2021. The play-in tournament really became a hot-button issue last season.
Yeah, it felt like you either were going to love it or you weren't going to like it at all. And I think a lot of people really enjoyed the fact that the last month of the season provided games that had something at stake. And that positioning to get into the 10th slot with an opportunity to get into the playoffs drew the attention of NBA fans and players to keep competing until the very end of the season to take that shot at getting into the postseason. So I really like it.
Nerlens Noel checks in for New York. Post comes in for Quickley. Maverick, good. Nice job down low. He's got 13.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Pass to Randall. Over Taylor. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
And Turner kicks to Halliburton. Back to Turner. Now the pass to Stevenson. Floats one. And it's good for two. Stevenson's got 6. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And there's the call on Maverick. That's his first foul. The dynamic, Greg, between players and officials is always interesting. With some players saying they think there's a lot of room for improvement. What do you think?
Well, we do see players getting teed up for simply making their case, and really the guys just want to play. So, yeah, you love to see a little bit more harmony out on the floor. Maybe we need to get those two groups together in the offseason to break bread and try to smooth over that relationship.
Here's Rubio following the score by Derrick Rose. Turner passes to Rubio. Passes it to Maverick. 6 on the shot clock. Noel against Turner. Here's Smith. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Smith's got his second bucket of the night. For New York, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Noel up top, covered by Rubio. And there's Rose on the assist by Noel. 12 points for him.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Maverick, 13 points in the game. Smith right side. Clock at 6. And it's good, 2 points.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Toppin. Down low, here's Rose. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Rubio looking around. The pass to Matt. And it's off from 3-point range. The Knicks have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Walker against Rubio. Walker's shot is off.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Turner dishes to Rubio. Tries from 10. Misses off the right iron. And Walker's got the ball here for the Knicks. Wants to get it to Rose, and does. Count the basket. Rose has got 16 points.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution. And, Kevin, one thing you have to respect about Derrick Rose is that he's never stopped evolving. He's constantly adapting his game to best fit what his team needs.
Now, here's Rubio to the wing right side. Puts up a 3. Indiana again missing.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
And Noel throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Barrett with the ball. Now guarded by Stevenson. And it goes down 2 points. Rose has got 10 points here in the second half. When you think about how Derrick Rose has changed, Greg, as a player, you see some of that in almost every facet of his game.
And, yeah, over the years, he's tuned his shooting and play style in lots of little ways. But what hasn't changed is his talent for setting guys up. He's got a great eye for when and where to drop the dime.
We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest.
Substitution
deciding to change it up.
At the line for the
guys,
next.
what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for New York?
And I like how they've taken the high percentage shot in the paint. In that first half, we saw them doing it, and they've continued to succeed as the game has worn on.
They have not wasted any time here tonight. They've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Smith is out there with Jackson, and there's Maverick, and it's T.J. McConnell, and it's Duarte in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Takes it from 10, kept alive, and Jackson gets it to go.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Greg, you've got the unique opportunity right now to watch your son Cole follow in your footsteps. What has changed for players now versus when you played?
Well, I think the players today are so much smarter, and they prepare to be pros at such an earlier age. And honestly, I think that's one of the advantages our league has. You know, you don't have to teach these guys responsibility. You may have to teach them the game, but they are ready, willing, and able to work to achieve their goals.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Now, here's McConnell. Toppin pulls it in. Toppin's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Fournier goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And that's the role they want for Rose. Getting guys going through his passing, especially when he can find them in rhythm.
Passes to Maverick. No good that time. And New York will come the other way. And there's the call on Maverick. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. The first free throw is good. The Knicks making a switch here. Arcidiacono's checked in. And so Fournier nails both of them. For Indiana, they've gone 8 of 16 from the field in the 4th, exactly 50%. Pass to Duarte. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
New York ball.
New York's gone into a funk from downtown in the 4th. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. He had a nice open look right there.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Pass to Smith. Here's Maverick. He's guarded by Fournier. Maverick passes to Smith. 5 to shoot. To the paint. And there's the pass to Maverick. Will it go? That shot off. The Knicks go the other way with it. Here's Arcidiacono. All right, Greg, I'm going to put you on the spot. Who do you think right now has the best backcourt in the NBA?
Oh, my goodness. I mean, so many terrific backcourts to choose from. You know, Phoenix has got to be in that conversation with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. But I'll tell you what, with the Splash Brothers healthy and back at it, it's just hard to beat that combination.
McConnell kicks to Jackson. To the left side wing.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Maverick. Here's the 3. The Knicks pull it in.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Here's Fournier, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Jackson passes to Maverick. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Jackson. Pass to Matt. They could use a bucket. The rebound by Gibson.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Knicks.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
And against a conference opponent, always good to take that first win of the season series to establish a psychological edge.
And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Arcidiacono. Now here's Fournier. 17 seconds left in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. A three-pointer is right on target.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, it looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you next time.
Nice to see everybody.
All right, MP. Now, you wanted more minutes. You used your position with your GM to force that issue. And then you went out and well, played the way you did.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm disappointed, Frank. You know, I feel like I let the team down.
All right, share with us. How big of an apology do you owe Hart?
I don't know, Frank. Look, I feel bad for the way the game went, and I know I owe the team an apology for how I think that's enough for today. Thank you all.
like she's spoiling. Even if you want to, can't avoid it. Double up big road rushes. Made our own way, they ain't sure. They try to act like they don't know it. Every first approaches. No lows. Stay below it. Been locked in, I'm focused. I'm chosen. Dripping like I'm walking on water. 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 Fly back across the border. She got me there, they don't got a daughter. Been a little cat, I'm spoiled. Dripping like I'm walking on water. 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 Fly back across the border. She got me there, they don't got a daughter. Dripping like I'm
So the underground can tell me they don't like me. I don't want to rap about stealing your girlfriend no more, cause your man wanna me. I'm good kid, take the boxers, not Nike. You're looking sound like the guys you look and sound like. Want to wanna be like me, I'm chill. Best more ill than a broke it. I don't call me a deal. Feeling my vibe when you're caught in your feels. Now I'm more feel like Morpheus gave me a. I said I'm chill. Tour in the mill. Show for the restaurant, top for the bill. Top for the morning, get while I talk for these top tier rappers off the top of my hill like. beginning to get them. He ain't worried, cause if they get them, I get them toxic. You know not with them, they get them hot there. Stay low, finish the work, he get it drop there. They just wanna be around money, but they are not friends. Until you fall back from them, that's where the plot ends. I've been repping the apple since it was rotten. When you were golden, you can never be forgotten. They got a ram and you don't never let them. I can have you in the top 10. A lot of nice, but they are not him. It's really nothing that you can do to stop him. He got MC just like Rock him. And he done took some L's, but yeah, he got wins. class and no dangerous. Mama told me to be a boy. Raising every daughter that came with. Mama told me to be a boy. I put in the work to say this. Mama, I made it. Let's go, I got next. Mama, I made it. I just got to play with. You won't get fake. What y'all think? Everything that you say about me. My dogs like to play man in the 2K. But one thing they don't do is play about me. My homeboy Tyler, he plays South Beach. He told me this summer he gon' fix my jumper. I told boy Wonder that we might got a thumper. I've been trying to pop, now I'm on like Shumper. Now they on like bumper. Green room chock full of all my comforts. Hotel room like heaven on earth. Got angels in my bed with some all white covers. It's Pro Nemo, Lucy and Keith, Screw Clay Tufo. And I got a few more I call my brothers. I got a lot of flows and they all like butter. You know what that means. I came home nice, but I'm going back mean. I'm about to glow trap when they know a vaccine. Back lost, but they know exactly what's going on. Made a meal and I don't know what to blow it on. Tell a critic shut up like my show is on. Gave a t-shirt to her, said throw it on. She wanted many high school classmates, I'm growing on. My peers ain't popping, they don't know what's going wrong. Y'all well dressed, but you ain't got soul and you just can't sew it on. Now I'm in the box, I can tell I was taught. She had the video trying to be in this scene. Used to fantasize about being this scene. Bluegrass girl, but she got big dreams. Can't touch me, I got instincts. Locked in the house, but I'm plotting things. I brought a gang to the party with me. 5 white boys, but they not in sync.
Don't leave MP open. Hey, yo, right here. Shut up. Go get it. Catching him! go! Right here! I see him! I got him! I see him! Who's watching here? Hey! Don't forget the clock! Step out! Pick up MP! Around the corner from babyface. Now my dog babyface around me, no babyface. I don't give a playing it safe. Surveillance the way that they running my tape. In the craze like the OB2K. Chaos whenever I touch, I don't break. Don't be messy, finish, man! I pitched it black and risked the max. And anything less, I can't live with that. I go for more and I still got the crave. And what you know about the walls get the cave. And what you know about staying silent and patient and working out kicks before kicks where they win. When even believe what you say when you say it. More focus on making it than making statements. Everybody around me elevated, yeah, I'm guessing the vibe is contagious. Staring at fate, I'm in the lead and I'm breaking away. If you're not working, you taking up space. I'm at the table, the guys on the plate. I got ball! I mean, this isn't a date. I'm down the street running down the state. Around the corner from babyface, now my dog babyface around me. Hold up, take it where I wanna go. Make you a million and make you 100 more. They praying I stop, cause that's what they need the most. Make you believe me. Watch it! Shot! Hey, hands up! Hey, yo, right there! Who's got ball? This ain't a tour, this a tournament. If I was stuck in the room with you, no repeating it would be torturous. Straight from the source of it. If I don't got it, I'm sourcing it. Whatever it takes to have more of it. It's mine till I'm bored with it. Take it where I wanna go. Make you a million and make you 100 more. Come to me, come to me! Come on, man, take that! Get out on MP!
She would take five on me. Yeah, I know she fucking her and she's only ride for me. Yeah, I ain't complacent, I'm chasing, you know that you ride for me. Yeah, she's so strong, yeah. She's so numb, yeah. She would take five on me. I know she fucking her intentions only to ride for me. Yeah, she gon' roll the dice for me. Yeah, yeah, she gon' do it twice for me. Right here. He shoot, he fight, she dodge. You know, she know I'm coming. I go on my left, I'm one on my right. Go in the back of me. I'm in the back of them. With the jeans, my bro, see he got it. I'm finna feel like I'm Kobe. She don't know me. Yeah, she wanna go ham, so ham all on me. She know she we came from nothing to something. Now they phone me for discussions. She said, Papi, I'm in London. Blur my phone, can't make you an option. Maybe you should just slide. Not gonna lie, can't make up my mind. I believe you mesmerized. She would take five on me. Yeah, I know she forget her intentions only to ride with me. Yeah, I ain't complacent, I'm just saying, you know that you ride for me. Yeah, she's so strong, yeah. She's so strong, yeah. She would take five on me. I know she forget her intentions only to ride with me. Yeah, she gon' roll the dice for me. Yeah, yeah, she gon' do it twice for me. Yeah. Line up! Get the ball! Get it! Who's watching here? You can't guard me! Get up on MP! I got ball! Yeah, right there! Ball up! You got it! I ain't never had enough patience. Mama told me to be a scholar. Got no class and I'm dangerous. Mama told me to be a lawyer. Get that! Raising every daughter that came with. Mama told me to be a brother. I put in the work to say this. Mama, I made it. Watch MP at the yard. Who's watching him? There you go. Mama told me to be a doctor. I ain't never had enough patience. Mama told me to be a scholar. Got no class. Hey, right here. Mama told me to be a lawyer. Raising every daughter that came with. Mama told me to be a brother. I put in the work to say this. Mama, I made it. Mama, I made it. Mama, I made it. Mama, I made it. Yo, check your piece. Hey, who is it? Come on, man. Take that. Hey, hands up! Oh, I got it! It's a microwave now, but I got mad figures on, and I made these funny from my decisions on, so when all these haters wanna be baiting and waiting, it's time to take this and break up what I want to see to me, cause Mama told me to be a doctor. I ain't never had enough patience. Mama told me to be a doctor. On that beat. Got no class, I'm dangerous. Mama told me to be a doctor. Raising every daughter that came with. Mama told me to be a brother. I put in the work to say this. Mama, I made it. Hey, let's go! Mama, I made it. Mama, I made it. Yo, be up on that piece. Yo, right here. Who's got ball? Give me that. Oh, good boy, baby. You got it. Be cool like us. Hey. Courtside, we sitting in the nose. Get 2 5 like cool.
Course side, we ain't sitting in the nosebleed. Get your vibes right cool with it. No ceiling so down on. Stop till I flat out the rollie for the homies. Yeah. Please go the vibe. Fix up your face and take that outside. Enjoy this. Yeah, litness, the room full of women.
Come back in.
This spot can be back. It's ugly. This feel like tonight. Change yourself. Aim is bad for your health. Look at me, it's hot. It's hot. Why would he come? To chill. Eat these wings and get this your content bill in the summer. Like a sauna. Told me don't not do what I want in the crowd. Going wild, they show. Yeah. Course side, we ain't sitting in the nosebleeds. Chill vibes right cool with it. No ceiling so down on. Won't stop till I flat out the pole for the homies.